Hello, everybody. Welcome. Getting ready to play some Madden. People were asking since there was no football on tonight, and Mondays are pretty well over. I thought I'd get ready to play some football for all of you. There were some people kind of sad there was no football tonight, so I thought I'd go live to keep that going for a little bit. And then I've got some other good things coming in April. I'm going to start playing head to head in the new baseball game. We're going to start doing that. So I'm hoping all of that will work out. Don't forget, we've got another WNNS on Friday night. We're going to have the team up talking and doing like we did. And then the next week's show, everybody's going to come up and put what they have together. We have a meeting probably Thursday, and we're going to meet Thursday, let everybody get more comfortable with what we're doing. And I just thought I'd throw it out there for everybody. So that is what's going on right now. The holidays are pretty well over, and now we're ready to start. So we got some really good stuff coming. More exciting stuff for it. I'm excited that I get to bring that to you all with a bunch of my friends. It's really cool that I get to do that and everything. So let's get ready to play some Madden, hopefully. All right. Hopefully I don't have any issues like I did last night. Everybody, yes, everybody smash that like. But yeah, Friday night, get ready for more laughs and fun. It should be about the same time we did it last week. And don't forget, if you're a Tommy fan, CPP fan, I just want to bring up, he's a really good friend of mine. We got also Behind the Catch Wednesday night. Do not forget to go to their locals. They'll be doing some good stuff over there. Just like to throw that out there because he's just a really good friend of mine. And he's got some good stuff going over there. So it's, it was good to, but I'm really getting excited for this, the news and everything. So I'm getting very excited for it.
It's in the game.
I hate this is laggy on the iPad when well, we're gonna change up the streaming service that I'm using. StreamYard has been working good, but I think I'm going to use the other I can do more on there, even more than this. It'll give me more things to do. But let's get ready to make some people cry. All right. But first, I need to check messages. Let's see what the. All right. All righty. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling the blues tonight, baby, baby. I got my first love. I got my first chance. Everybody wants me, but no one cares. Ooh, baby. All right. Here we go. Oh, I should have changed it to the Broncos. Oh well. That'll be the next.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
35-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Great, set. Don't touch him.
They go to Barkley again. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Trimmer. Hey!
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10.
Great, set. Don't touch him.
Running it after the penalty. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They send him left out of the slot. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Don't touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Great.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. It's just 2nd and 6 coming up. It's Hurts once again. Escapes the pocket. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there, and that takes them to 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Pass complete to Goddard. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Toss play to Barkley. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Philadelphia.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, a run with Barkley. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll goal his way in for a 4-yard pickup. Offense to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
They'll run here on 1st down. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. Shoots away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
180.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. This time it's a passing play. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Yeah, this defense is seeing a vulnerable offense right now, an offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, well, he's taking this game over.
He'll throw it. And he puts some air under this one, right side. He connects downfield. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Great. Set.
Third quarter's going to start the run by Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Running right, it's Barkley. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
63. No touchdown. No touchdown.
First down, and they go right back to it. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Barkley again here on second. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no result. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8 out of 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. You got to be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives them a first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Complete beyond the marker. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play. All right, they're going to throw for it. And they got it! Caught the end zone, and now the lead is 16-0.
Eagles 16. Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Anyway, up.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And this is lofted deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He's trying to go deep again. It is caught at the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start the second half with some needed points.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Great.
Hurts looking to throw. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for 2 right there, Brock. It's back down to a 1-possession game.
16.
Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a 1-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them 1 snap away from a totally different ball game.
Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Throwing here, Hurts. Completed over the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
It's a gain of 35.
Easy,
63,
So we're through 3 here. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
63. No contact. No.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No touch.
They go to Barkley again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Good. No.
Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
No contact. No touch.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
No touch.
Now Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He's back to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout.
Good.
1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he's out of bounds to end that one. Now our attention turns to that penalty marker. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Good. Set. No touch.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. They'll give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
No touch.
They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal.
No touch.
It's a chance for a run here. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Good. No touch.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breath. gives him a shot now to force overtime. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for two.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as the touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
And that catch gets them the two. We're all tied up here in the fourth. Woo, crisis averted, Brock. They got the two and the tie for now, at least. It looks like they have saved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those two critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. Now defense, you got to respond to send this game to overtime.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. He reaches the sideline. Clock stops, but the defense holds him to a gain of maybe 6 or 7. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Hurts now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
73.
Back now, pressure coming. Finds him over there. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Looking to tack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
Great.
They're going to try and throw it here. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Eagles 24, Eagles 16. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Very good.
Now Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
27 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
All right. We're going to change this up a little bit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Number 50. Hey, you want? No. 158.
On play action, it's Rodgers. And his first look is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Second and 10.
No. 319. Right now, you got 58. Teammate. Right, mate.
And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 30 yards.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the 2 of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Now run straight ahead with Wally. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Great effort by Alex Singleton as he finishes that play off.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Rodgers wants to change the look. 2nd and 15. And this one is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The Waitman now to punt as he sends this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time. It's Tyler Begay. And he is going to lose yardage here. For the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll go back to Begay. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Now it's Nix. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. John Smith, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field, but now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
Sometimes your processes get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The 25-yard line.
Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Toss to Harvey, running right. He was trying to turn the corner, but he will go nowhere. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. Working out of the gun is Nix. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
Throwing Nix. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Wipe up! Go right. Inside.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route. And
just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
second and 6.
Once more with Harvey. And tough sledding. They'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 45. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. Nick's going to give this to Bidet. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with Harvey. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, the turnover force continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 18.
Nick's going to give to Harvey. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. On 1st down, a run with Bidet. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Here's Nix. Gets it underneath. Here's Harvey. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw is Nix. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw, here's Nix. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Nix to the air. And that's incomplete. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to handle.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Rodgers now to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Now Thielen, 41 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Able to convert on 3rd and 14, a terrific play call. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Straight ahead they go with the go. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
Jumpy on the right side of the line.
Sometimes when you're on the end, a little bit farther away from the ball, any type of movement will get you to jump, and that's exactly what happened there.
Again, it's Bidet. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Bidet going to try the right side. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
A handoff here to Bidet. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They run straight ahead with Harvey. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Patrick Queen.
Oh, that was frustrating. Don't have a time yet. All right, let's get back to what I was doing. I gotta win. I gotta win this next one. Look. All right. Here we go.
What is wrong with you? No. Huh? Can I get a hug?
My game.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Baby. Sorry, you got the mic stand.
You mean my mic stand? You should buy me one for Christmas if you cared about me.
What? You really told me I was doing it. I'm gonna go to the list and be like, just give me a little more.
Trying to help you out. It's Madden.
So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from Lincoln Financial
I got 99 problems with the other nigga and the other team could probably hit me.
Of the end zone, it's a touchback, and they'll bring this out.
Hey, bro, just go ahead and mute me, because I'm not muting myself, right? I don't know. You can curse, though. Who really cares?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Hurts throwing right away.
Niggas ain't catch.
How you practice? The hell is wrong with you? 22.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it in without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it. And he got it. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
You like our graders?
They'll go to Barkley again.
So I wasn't by you? I told you it was going to happen. I literally told you it was going to happen before it happened.
12 here. It's 3rd down.
Hey, that crackhead shit, we don't do that.
Bird
Right?
sets up
It's
to
not
throw
good
it.
for business.
This short throw caught by Gallup.
Fourth and 10, kick the field goal to your mom's at home. Simple.
And that'll bring up 4th down.
With all
Excellent
due
job there
respect, man.
defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did
You
their
need to
job.
download Clash
Got him
Royale.
on the ground and prevented
Bree.
him picking up a 1st down.
And on their first drive, the
Wow.
offense staying out there. They're going to go
Bro, the
for it
shit you
on
playing
4th.
is boring.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Trust me when I say Clash Royale is more competitive. I heard this nigga say damn. Or no, what that nigga said? You celebrating, little nigga?
Stop.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, how old you is, Lebowski?
I am 43, my guy.
Oh, you a girl?
No, not a girl. I'm just your worst nightmare.
28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
I ain't never lose to a girl with all due respect.
Throwing his Hurts.
Not a girl. God.
Right.
This one incomplete.
Ah.
Contact to hold on to that one.
Well,
And it's 3rd
I don't
down.
trust you though. I gotta.
I'll go check just for
You
you.
suck.
Yo, play your game.
All right, if it's burnt, you never cooking
What you
again.
mean? What you mean I suck?
I don't know. I'm just saying that. If it's burnt and it ain't burnt, you'll never bake again. On my mama, you'll never bake again. Hey, resume.
Anytime they think they've got him over beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was
How's your day
forced.
today?
The 22 is the
Wonderful.
line to gain here on 3rd down.
That's good. Eagles your favorite team?
Nah.
He went
Cowboys.
nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the
Those are my
33.
two.
With all due respect, the Cowgirls are some
5
shit.
yards there on
Hate
3rd down to break up 4th.
With all due
So
respect,
Hurts
though.
is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal.
That bitch
And
that
this one will
you
not
missed?
get there. It's off to the left
Damn.
anyway. It's no good.
Thought you was gonna
And
make
this will
that.
remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really
All right,
obvious.
you know the Texans winning the Super Bowl this year, right?
Nah,
About to tell you
I have
why.
a feeling. I'm going to tell you, I have a buddy of mine.
Is that going to affect
He
him
just
the
went
rest of the game?
to
Is he
the
gonna be able
Broncos
to bounce
game
back? You want to show
yesterday.
confidence
Yeah.
later? What's gonna
And
go on
front
with him
row.
right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah,
And
chance to grab the 3-0
I'm
lead
going with
here
the
at
Broncos.
home. Instead, we remain scoreless.
You know what? We're gonna have to find out. I think the Texans gonna play the Broncos second week, so I guess we'll see.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here you go. 19, 18.
Oh, this touchdown.
Stroud to throw it.
You overthrew that, CJ? CJ, what are you doing?
Just a little beyond the reach there
Huh?
of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had.
Check on this.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes
Nah,
versus
that's
air,
actually
because that's a
insane.
completion he makes, 9.9 times
I'm
out of
surprised
10?
CJ just
missed
overthrew
that
that
one.
shit, bro.
Play action. Stroud now. All right, open, complete. Touchdown, Houston. Christian Kirk.
Mike Hill. Wait, how many more?
And the Texans are on the
How many more
board
minutes?
first here this afternoon.
She really talking about some 5 minutes, like I bet $100 our shit burnt as hell.
And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice
That's how I do.
sessions,
I'm actually the best baker in the family because I like baking food.
that meant fly route, go.
Because I didn't really feel like it. I was out of
He
energy.
just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Oh, I'm lagging. It's a bad kick.
Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Yo, why am I lagging? The game just had an aneurysm,
This to
bro.
the 22.
You play? Hey, Wally, you play on PC or console?
PC.
Or
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Yeah, they were in field goal range the last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's
Oh,
early
you
in the
done
game,
tricked
so
him.
I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely.
sit that little ass nigga down, bro. Big
Let's face
Texans.
it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drive.
Get him.
Try and settle for field goals.
Saquon a bitch.
He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice
Baker
job staying in their
Mayfield, I
proper
do my
places
own thing.
and
I
not
really
allowing
do
any
fuck
lanes to open up.
Mayfield.
Hurts.
No way you're catching that stupid dodge catch back to back. You catch that shit every time. No way this nigga's diving across the field over the whole body.
Sports. Now second quarter
Might be
action
ended
for
all
Philadelphia,
because of
and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a first and 10.
I am Jamaican. You stole my bacon.
Great. Hey, let's go.
Now a toss right to Barkley.
I'm gonna hit the hell out this nigga.
That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
17 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on first down.
Bro, you gotta understand what defense you're playing.
They went right back to him, but he pretty
You
much
can't
had
just
nowhere
keep
to go
doing that.
on
You
that
gotta
one.
Yeah, the
make
previous
some
carry
plays.
looked pretty good. That one maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run.
I know
Who
exactly what
knows?
this is.
Throwing on second down. Hurts. And that falls
Drop.
to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up.
Can't do the same play
And now it
more than
brings
once
up
for me.
third down.
More than twice. Fool me one time,
Come
same
to
when
the
you fool
line
me
here,
twice, you
needing
put the land
9
on you.
yards to pick up the first.
You laughing at me?
On third down, he'll drop to
Oh, come
throw.
on. I told you stop throwing that. That little over route with the tight end. Bro, we're on that every time.
And now it's fourth down.
Stop doing tight end attack, bro. Stop doing that play.
Down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Pinky.
And it's incomplete. They could not convert.
Hey, how many points do I have to beat you by for you to quit?
The Eagles
When do you
Hey,
quit?
what, my guy?
So like you'll be 45-0 and you'll still quit? You'll still play?
Yeah,
me?
but don't count your chickens before they hatch. When people start
The
talking like
Texans
that,
offense
I
ready
come
to
back
go
and
here for
win.
their next drive.
Oh,
They're
okay.
looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Trust me, I had a
So getting the 7-0
person
lead
last
was
night.
huge for them, right? Imagine
He
getting
quit
2 touchdowns
right after he
on
started
the road,
talking trash.
taking the crowd
Went
out
down,
of the game.
scored,
It'd be
intercepted it, and then he cried again. And yeah, he just up and quit.
I think you're gonna get real frustrated playing me. But I guess we'll see.
Throwing now is Stroud. And that'll be knocked away.
Nigga, why are you not running faster than that, gang?
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Stroud looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. It's in.
Come on, little bro. You can't catch?
Shot couldn't connect.
That was an
Go ahead,
interesting
dude.
look there because as soon as he got outside,
What you mean after the game, the Burns gonna burn?
run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here goes Stroud again. And a double coverage, and it's intercepted.
That's completely my fault. That nigga was covered the whole time.
Force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
I gotta widen this score gap, so let me lock in. I don't think you'll ever be able to score me though. Might be impossible.
The
here.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they
It's not a sack, bro.
It is the age-old question, isn't to me,
I don't even think you saw that guy open. I think you just have
make
to
sure
hurry
your
up and throw the
playmakers
ball.
touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the
All right.
perimeter.
We love
Make sure
that.
you
We love
just turn
that.
around and hand it to your best runner
2-minute warning.
and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll set up the throw.
No way.
And he's brought down.
You know that shit fake, right? You know Madden on your dick right now?
Yeah, Madden's a fake. These are all fake plays. These are all not the real plays. You know.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking.
That was a crazy ass shit. I don't think that could ever happen in life.
Looking right side, and
Oh,
it's
you were so
intercepted.
close.
And the
You
Texans
actually had
are
some
gonna
good
take
plays, though,
possession
bro.
here at their own 47-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Houston's offense
All right,
already
Brady.
at the line, set to get
It's been a
going.
minute.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Here's Stroud. Rush coming, and he's
Nico, what are you doing?
Zach Bourne from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. 3rd and 19.
Yo, I did not do this. Oh, brother.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
Oh, brother.
As they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously,
Yo, whoa.
in this spot, backed
Where
up.
the hell is CJ Stroud at? Bro, this game is
And now a
tripping.
first chance for the backup here to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown.
Bro, that wasn't even CJ Stroud. What the fuck are we doing here?
Christian Kirk. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Texans go up by 2 touchdowns. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Texans 14, Eagles nothing. Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
take over 1st and 10.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Into space at the 45. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Are we dead eyes?
Finally down at the 9-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 62 yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Goal at the 9-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And he's got it.
No way.
Yes,
Oh, my
sir.
God.
Touchdown.
Woo!
Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles get a late
That was
score
just
here in the
insane.
final minute of the first half.
You better not run it.
Will set up for
Hurts will throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
score Texans 14, Eagles 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
You want to see me score a touchdown on you in one play? Watch this.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their
Yo, CJ Stroud is still not in.
He's probably injured.
I got injuries on here?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yo. I did not know they had injuries on here, man. All right, just come on. It is what it is.
35.
I back up through him. Bullets.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
38 yards on the play.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside
Oh, yeah,
the
this is
30.
touchdown.
To throw, Mills. Another one caught by Collins. Touchdown.
What's wrong with you? Like, your defense is kind of bad.
Nico Collins.
Well,
34 yards.
It's almost like you're letting me score.
And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Like, you moved that player out the way, so it left my receiver wide open.
It's kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they have a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Breaking bad, proud of bad. Now that little bitch wants one.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. Now, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. They go play action with Hurts.
Good.
And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. They have the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10.
You put so much vegetable oil?
This one deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Waste all that money, bro.
Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
No, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Why are you catching that? You're a dog.
Timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for
You
one
better be
more quick
trolling
play
me,
and
bro.
then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10 at the 47-yard
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's caught by the tight end, Granson.
What you just did? Pour like hella oil in it, bro?
Inside the 30.
That's what you did? Yes, you did.
4 seconds left, and there's the
That's
timeout.
my lingo.
In field goal range and a
Like,
chance
nobody's
to
actually
tack
calling
on
me
3
bro. That's just
before
how I
intermission.
speak. I call my mom that. Like, it's nothing bad. I mean, I'll try, but it's going to be hard because I talk like that every day for like
So
20
with 4
years.
seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half.
So what, you letting it cool off right now?
For the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I can't.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
16 yards. And the Texans
throwing Mills. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
I'm about to do this
Reed.
because
And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
it's kind of too easy.
Love it. I love it. I knew he was going to quit before me. That was funny.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
They'll throw with May. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too. That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They're going on fourth down. May. And he backs it away, and it falls down.
Bye-bye. Oh, I love it. 3-1. La 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 I'm feeling the blues all day long. Ooh. Baby, baby, I got my first love. I got my first chance.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Play action. Here's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brothers. This is James Cook. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. That is Cooper DeGene in there for the stop. 2nd and 7. In motion goes Cooks. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he's going to have the Bills first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
Alert! It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo.
Play action. It's Allen. Rolling right. And he won't quite make it to the pylon. He's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. Hook goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their way, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling. So early offensive success doesn't really surprise me.
Flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra point.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. They get 15 on that game. Good for an Eagles first down.
And the Eagles first down. 73. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
TJ Sanders.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
First down.
A run with Barkley. Open space to the 35. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's in! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Elliott. Good on the extra point. And the Eagles move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Forced out wide. Now he'll run. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Now Allen. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. That's Palmer, the man in motion. We'll try and run here with Cook. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it.
Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. The tight end going in motion to the left. Allen gonna throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
on the handoff, this is Barkley. Past midfield to the 45. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now Barkley. And the Eagles are going to be set up 1st and goal Nice run, getting them down to the 6.
And an Eagles first down.
Here's Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Easy, 63, 6.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley and knock him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. He's got room to the 45. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's brought down so close to the goal line. Didn't get all the way, but he'll be down at the 1. A big play at a critical juncture in this game. 68 yards.
First and goal at the 1.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Saquon trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Return, here comes Davis. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins.
Lord.
And he's going to take this all the way back. 82 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping. We want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Saquon going to try to run it in. And he gets in for the 2-point conversion. And the lead bumps up to 7.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line. Sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Davis now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. From the 41, it's 2nd and 1. Allen going to give it to Cook. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Buffalo.
It's a gain of 10. The Bills first down.
They'll run the toss with Cook. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Cook. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Brought in at the 10, and he's into the end zone. Joshua Palmer, touchdown Buffalo.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short. That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Great.
On the ground, this is Barkley. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pick up of 3. Matt Milano there to stop him.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He's got space inside the 25. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Great.
So, they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. They'll take the snap and go down to an E. Second and 11.
Miami. Delta.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
16 yards.
Great.
That's good.
Eagles.
1st down. 1st and goal. At the 2-yard
They will take a knee here. Back up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal.
King.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, we'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal.
Delta.
They'll run with Barkley. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal.
63. Great.
They'll run with Barkley.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
From the 2, they're going to go for it here. It is 4th and goal. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
They'll drop to throw. That's taken in. It's James Cook. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one. It is 2nd down and 5.
At the 9-yard line.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Allen. Open man, it's Davis downfield. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. Allen to throw again. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 19 more on that one. And another first down. Throwing again is Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
This kick is good, and they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
Well, there's no more pressure-filled spot for a kicker than that one right here, Mike. I mean, it's very simple. You make it, you win. You miss it, you lose. And what's he do? He comes through to not only give his team the lead, but most likely the victory.
Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Here's first down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. A run with Parker. Marked down at the 21. A gain of 1. And a timeout comes. The whistle blows with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. What will they do on this play? Third down, needing 8.
Great.
Here we go. One final play. Forced out left. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a road win here for the Bills. They took this one down to the wire. The late field goal does the trick. Walk away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
All right. That was just plain stupid of me there at the end. All right. One more game and we're going to call it quits, guys. So we're going to play one more. All right. Snap. All right, just a second. We'll get busy here. All right. Just a second. Everybody. All right. Do one more.
God is saying.
Ah. Uh, we're going to play one more game. All right, just a second. I'm reading something. Ah. All right, let's get. Be right back.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock down any mistakes. Job well done there.
And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards, sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8.
Alpha.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. And goes to the hurry up here. On second down, here's Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
See the goal line. Get 6.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
No touch.
Wideouts getting involved in the ground game. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
I really do like that call. Knowing you still got another down to work with coming up, good change of pace. And that defense now, got to be honest, you don't know who's going to touch it where.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Hey, easy, 63, bad. No touch.
Running right, it's Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
The Eagles
All right, they're going to throw for it. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Cousins on first down. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Cousins out of the pistol here. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. Can they scoop it up? Time to push for the line. And what an effort after everything seemingly went off the rails, Brock. He never gave up on the play, and he turns it into an excellent result. No luck on the look to his back. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
An option give to Robinson. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
Falcons first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Atlanta.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Another carry for Robinson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To the air, Cousins. Brought in close to the 8. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
From the red zone now. That one connects. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish off their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Cousins throwing for it. And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Barkley again here on 2nd. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 11.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup.
Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they're not going to reach the sticks. They tried surprising them with a reverse, but the defense stops them well short. 4th down coming up.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. It's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Hurts now on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Solid 4-yard gain there. And now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
On second down, Robinson. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a gain of 5.
Hey, 32, let's do it.
And 1.
Cousins to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete to Pitts. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Out of the gun, Cousins. Connects on the crosser. Leads into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Zane Gonzalez on for the point after try. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Tank Bigsby here with the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll stick with the ground game here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Carter on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting the half with Robinson. And a snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Cousins now. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw intended for Drake London. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Running left is Robinson. Get some space around midfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Danger, kids. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Putting a receiver in motion. First and 10, around to Robinson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Robinson again here on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. That one's caught by Mooney. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
48.
Cousins now off the play fake. Completed over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work to help reset those chains.
And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Falcons with the football. They're leading, but not by a ton. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. He brings it in. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Okay.
Gonzalez now for the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem throwing that point after. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Bigsby with the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
King.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. They got the football back, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down, it took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And the Eagles' 1st down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast, but he was patient, he was explosive, missing the gain on the ground.
And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Silver, set. Right, set.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Dallas Goddard, the touchdown.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. And the Falcons cover up the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burned your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. Oh, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Looking to throw. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
So with the Falcons set to punt on 4th, on comes Bradley Pinion. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Great, set.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Falcons make the play that should win them this game. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting the...
Yeah, I knew I was going to lose that one. I was a little off kilter there. All right, I need one more. Oh, he quit. Oh. Ah.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And away we go in Cincinnati. Machine Ali on the return. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
This is Henry on second. Well, that's not what the offense thought about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Has him on the quick hitter. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This makes it up to the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
63.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field, so he fights forward for a couple. Offensive line fast. Barkley again here on second. This is ahead for about 5. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
King, Phil King.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on 1st. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
No touch that. 180. Tiger Swamp. No touch.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
73.
They'll run forward with Barkley. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Eagles
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Here's another carry for Barkley. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Working quickly here.
That's another Eagles first down.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
The tackle by
That's the end of our opening quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. This time it's a passing play. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, but if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Wally to return it. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Blitz coming, Lamar. He puts some juice on a deep throw, down, wide open down the field, and he has it. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. And it's no good. He missed the extra points. Rain, slick conditions, maybe making their presence felt as they fail to add another point on. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good. For Eagles.
Looking at with Barkley on 1st down. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up third down and
It'll be
8.
third down and 8 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running right, it's Barkley. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
It's a gain of 5.
On second down, here's Barkley. He's still going at the 30. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And they're on him right as he gets back to the line. Great recovery after they got gashed on that last play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Ravens 17-yard line.
Now give left side. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. The Ravens going to pump this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he drives this into the pouring rain.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down throwing for Hurts. He shovels this one forward. This one gets to the 22. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw it. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Ravens will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Throwing for the end zone. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. Big gain, has them across the 40. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Bigsby. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
No touch that. No.
He'll throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down.
Hurts on first down. Complete to his back, Tank Bigsby. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
It's inside the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Waters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle. Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. Time to give Ricky the ball.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Got a good play in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Wally to return it. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up first and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing again is Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Offense in a hurry up here.
He was brought down by Mervin Smith. A gain of 15. First down.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit. He's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Offensive line fast. From the gun, Jackson. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing third and long.
Hey, report.
Will air it out on third. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This has been a trend, yet another interception. John Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
No touch that. And let's go. Trim it. No touch.
This is Bigsby. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 7.
They give up the gun to Bigsby. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Again, it's Bigsby. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Looking quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road, and what looked like a very clean play.
It's Dillon here on 2nd down. And a great play was brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
All set to go now from the 35.
No touch that. Trimmer. No touch.
On the give, it's Bigsby. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. And Dillon gets it going right. He has room past the 25. Cuts back to the middle. He finds a crease. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some all-important insurance. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game. Setting up to pass. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get 2.
Eagles 20, Ravens 13. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here he is to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Back to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Trying to push deep downfield. This one is knocked away. A potential touchdown prevented. And now the offense has to make the long walk back to the line for third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To throw. Buying some time right. He's making a bid for it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to come down and go chase that QB out of bounds, or he could get the first down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Oh, he's keeping it again. And he drives this forward to the 6. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 2nd and 3 now.
Shot.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on third down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Get it. Ready.
It's Henry on the counter. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
18 Cardinal. Let go.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's across for a touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now they got to the end zone with that free play, partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Ravens will line up for the 2.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Flushed out of the pocket. We're in field goal range, but it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
They wanted that 3-point cushion. We all knew what they were doing. Be able to maybe breathe a little bit easier. Now got to keep them outside of field goal range, partner, because a kick would win this.
And that starts with a booming kickoff. Give them as long a field as possible before they can get that makeable field goal. From there, your defense, well, it's just got to rise to the occasion here in the last couple snaps of this game.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Dylan, a first down carry. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. On second down, here's Dillon again. They stuck with him and got the same.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir, with that one. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, man, that was a beast of a game. I'm ready for one more. I think one more game. Let me, I will be right back. Let's do this. Let's do With the Wind. Let's do
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Stafford going to throw from the outset. This one swung out to Williams. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Stafford. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Reed Blankenship in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Complete. Smith has it. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Loss of 4 yards. It's third down. Third and 11.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
On 4th down, Stafford. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 48 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Hurts will throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
That keeps the score Eagles 6. Rams nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And he's going to drop this out to Williams, complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
6-0 our score after 1. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Hey, 22.
Now it's Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
36-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams, 63 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from taking the lead. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point
Middle.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. But last time, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
No touch.
At the 42.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13.
It's 3rd down
63.
and 13.
Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now a 2nd and 6. On the end around, here comes Smith. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
No touch.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the 1st. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the lead here as it's now 9-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Stafford now to throw. Going up top. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, LA. Puka Nacua, 69 yards. And the Rams will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's Hurts to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will cut the lead down to just 2. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. It's 2 seconds on the clock. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going? For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A first down carry for Barkley, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. The 20. 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have retaken a third quarter lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 5.
19. Rams 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. Pass complete there to McCool. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 74 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Now Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. To the right side and complete to Atwell. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. 2-2 Atwell. 34 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. They'll try and throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
Great, set. I don't do it.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff looking right. Past the 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a 1st down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Hurts. And man has got it, the tight end. And the Eagles are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And they take a knee. And now defensively they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 2nd down, goal to go. Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with the touchdown run to take the lead.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
27, Rams 22. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They begin the drive with Williams. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here's second down. To throw is Stafford. And that's caught by Williams. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. And it's second down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Now Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Now it's Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. Here now, second and goal.
22.
Williams is into the end zone. Touchdown, L.A. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And the pass falls incomplete. So 5 seconds remaining now in this first half. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Great. Set. And anyway,
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
All right. I should get off. I don't know, but I should. I don't know. I have to get up early.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. He rolls to his right. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Throwing here, Darnold. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Headed out right. And he just gets rid of it. We had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. And again, it's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, Darnold. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Ooh. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs have an early opportunity after the interception on the...
Bye-bye. That was an easy game. I love it when they do that. That counts as my win total. I think I'm up to four games. The 3, I think, lost. Shouldn't be doing that too much, because then it'll come bite me back in the butt again. All right. I gotta redo light snow.
The usual sea of red here in this spectacular venue has been turned white as we are high above snowy GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in KC. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Right away, they'll change the look. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And he is going to lose yardage here. There'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
A gain of 2.
On second down, right back to Hunt. Takes this to the 27, giving 4 yards. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, here's Hunt. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Go.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going for it. Here's Oladoku. That's to his running back, complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Play action. Now Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
14 yards. A gain of 14.
A first down carry for Henry. And they can't bring him down. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. Now, these are not going to be easy on a cold, snowy night, but this one is up and through.
Chiefs, nothing.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now Oladoku. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
To throw, Oladoku. Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Off the touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, they'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Okay, ready?
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Oladoku. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
21 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
Hey!
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a first and goal.
You. Ready?
They'll try to run for it with Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0.
Chiefs, nothing. Tiger Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first. They got his man complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 75 yards. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Chiefs 8. Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. Draw play. This is Henry. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a first and goal.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
They'll come out in the pistol. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. So his big first half continues. His third touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Chiefs 8. Tiger Loop to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
Charles, he doesn't seem to be particularly in tune with his receivers, just 2 for 7 throwing the football, but he did seem really locked in before the game.
Yeah, and that has to do with receivers sometimes. Sometimes the defenders knock them off their routes, and they're usually pretty precise. 1, 2, 3, cut balls out of his hands to the receiver. In this case, might be off by a half step either way. They've got to find a way to get back in sync.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and not.
That's a sign that I'm just getting tired. I would have beat him already, but all right, I'm gonna get up, guys. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate everybody. Do not forget, be kind to others and all that. And don't forget, too sweet. See you all in the next one, y'all. And do not forget to please be kind to others. So, everybody have a good night. Adios, amigo. Good night. Too sweet.